And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside for Lever. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Over in the corner, Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic passes to Lever. Inside, here's Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Donaldson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so here is Dallas, following the miss by Pat Lever. Doncic against Lever. Shot clock at 5. Here's Finley, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Jokic a screen. English in the corner. And Lever has it in the corner. A putback. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Now, here's English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Pass to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't made one yet. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the shot no good, a bit short. The Nuggets trail by 5. And English kicks to Anthony. Lever outside. The shot. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Come on. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Back to English. From outside the arc, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Swiped away. Launches a three. Cracks in the tray. Blackman's got 5.
Well, that's why they're in front. The aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Finley. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over English. Out to Doncic. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Now here's Iverson. Jokic got a hand on it. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks another 3. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now here's Iverson. Following the miss by Pat Lever. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Finley. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Finley from deep. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Iverson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Now it's just a 3-point Maverick lead. Here's Doncic. Makes a fantastic move and nails a shot. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 5. Now Doncic. He's got 10. Pass to Finley. Over English. Again, the Mavericks score. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Stolen away. And here we go. Lever against Doncic. Taken away by Anthony.
First team foul.
1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever has the open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Lever's got 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot, but not this guy.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 5. Shoots over Doncic. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic looking it over. To the inside. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And yes, it's good. Blackman's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Mavs. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Iverson outside. And the jam by English.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. 6 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, the pass to Iverson. Good defense, better offense, Iverson.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Finley. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's Lever on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. And the 3-ball is good. English has got 10 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Plenty of space. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 5. Blackman's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Outside, English. To the paint, it's tipped. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about Anthony just laying in wait for that one? What a play.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside. To the hoop, and the dunk by Iverson.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Anthony against Nowitzki. A miss that time would have put him up.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Nowitzki with a screen on Lever. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Jokic finds Anthony. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Here's Jokic. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
The triple, Doncic.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Doncic. They set the pick. Here's Donaldson. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the act. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English dishes to Lever. Over Doncic. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Lever.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. That's 12 points for Alex English. Finley the pass to Donaldson. And he makes that one. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Now Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic with it. Outside, English. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jokic against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jokic defended. It's off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Taken away by Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for English. Buries the deep ball.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Now Anthony. Levitsky with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. One-on-one fast break. Outside, English. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Now Anthony. With the teardrop, and that one is good.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Wide open look. He puts in the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lever against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony fires.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Fires the three. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Allen Iverson on the wing. English looking around. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic with the steal. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, small forward. Here's Blackman. Pulls up. Misses off the left iron. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Off the mark there with a three. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 4-point game. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And just over a minute played here to start the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. Driving in, and the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fires the three. They get it again. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Finley passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Inside. To the right side. Pulls it from 20. And again, it's Denver converting.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. The three is up. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pure from 3-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's English. Over to the left wing. Pass to Lever. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Finley. They swipe it. Here's English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. English, that's good. English has gotten his second bucket on the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic outside. Unloads. Another one falls for Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Jokic the screen. Pass to English. Now Anthony. That shot off.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Denver. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Doncic on the drive. Nowitzki, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And that one drops. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. English passes to Iverson. Here's English. From 7 feet, it's deflected.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson. The 3 ball. No good that time. And here's Doncic. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. Luka drops the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever passes to English. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Now Doncic. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Chandler. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Finley passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Can't nail the jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's English. Tipped. Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, that, and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands coming away with steals. It's just been great to see. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic passes to Finley. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. A minute 6 left, play in the first half. Pass to English. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever, out to the right wing. English. Jokic. Knocked! Here's Blackman. Rebound by Lever. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 4. Pass to Finley.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Here's Lever. The 15-footer is good. Lever's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, they're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. And he's good on the second. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic on the wing. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jokic the screen. This one for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Iverson's got 13 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
There's the drive. Has to Lever. Here's English. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. From the high post, English. That's good. He's got 10. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's English. 10 points for him. Ooh, and he immediately answered back with a dunk on the other end.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
To the wing, right side. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. From behind the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Lever passes to English. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Finley's got 8.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Lever passes to English. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. 6 points for him.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's English. He's got 14. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Nice shot by Lever. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, Doncic with the response.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Lever passes to Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Doncic. The putback to the left wing. Another shot. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to English. To the wing on the left. Here's Lever. 5 to shoot. Drills it from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. They set the pick. Flushes it down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It's intercepted. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To tie it up. No, it's off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Jokic screen. No good from 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Money from 3.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
That's all. Dallas leading by 8. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's English. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Another steal. Outside Anthony. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Blackman. Let's loose for 3. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
From downtown. Money from 3.
3 points.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. And there's the rejection. And so it's Dallas.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Now Iverson after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Iverson kicks to English. Back to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From downtown, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Dallas. And Denver with a change here, too. Mutombo's checked in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lever dishes to Mutombo. English with no one around. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
shot by Post. Iverson, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Now, here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Now, here's English. He has 6. Back to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Puts it up from 17. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lever against Doncic. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Knocks down the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Lever. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. They get it back. Anthony kicks to Mutombo. English outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 11 points.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Doncic. Drains the 19-foot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside for Lever. Drills the 3-pointer. Lever's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Doncic has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Iverson up top. Clock at 6. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Yeah, Michael Finley.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Lever. English on the wing. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And here's Iverson outside.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Long board.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Lever outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got 17 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
From deep, Iverson. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And English kicks to Lever. Back to English. It's intercepted. Now we'll hear from Allen.
Oh, man. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Lever against Doncic. Back to Lever. Almost, but it rolls out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. English, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. The 3. Nowitzki, no good. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lets it go. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step up the gas pedal.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The shot's good from Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Out to Chandler. Down low. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Outside, English. Puts up a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Outside Lever. Iverson outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Anthony right side. Iverson right side. Pass to English. Back to Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Mavericks trail by 16. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki a screen to the middle. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
The kick out to English. Allen Iverson on the way. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Good on the three-point shot.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Lever taking his time here. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Lever. Mutombo with the ball. He's working on Nowitzki. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. 1:41 left to play in the third. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. And the dunk by Chandler.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Fires. High post. A shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And that one is hammered home.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's Lever. Re-kicked by Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. A 3-ball. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Blackman.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the Mavericks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Iverson outside. 3-pointer. Oh, Iverson from deep.
and they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
I love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top. They're up by 9. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The kick out to English. Pass to Iverson. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Doncic against Lever. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Outside for Lever. Back to English. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And here is Doncic. Here's Blackman. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Blackman.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Doncic. The 3 doesn't go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lever against Doncic. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
English against Doncic. Chandler with the screen on English. Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets lead by 6. English looking around. The 19-foot shot. Yeah, count it.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Doncic fires, and he hits the jumper.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. 17-foot shot away. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Denver now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
It's good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Lever. Anthony against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. It's off. So we
melody
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Curry passes to Arizon. Now Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Great D that time from Irving.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Right side, Irving. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Gets another look. Durant, no good. Here's Golden State. Here's Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Harden with it. Green picks him up. Harden, the pass to Irving. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Ryan, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Harden can't hit. Here's Golden State. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the 3-pointer goes.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving, the pass to Irving. A deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Arizon. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
From deep 3-point land. Up top, Curry. To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Irving. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Arizon. He buries it from 3. Arizon's got 6.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Back to Irving. 4-3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The Warriors lead by 12. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. With 2 seconds left. Misses in close. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. And the Nets, another 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Nets trail by 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Outside for Harden. There's the 3. It's tipped. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Irving. Sinks the tray. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's made tougher shots. Kyrie unfazed by the contest.
Curry surveys. Offensive board. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harden finds Irving. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen by Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Curry, pass to Green. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
And here's Durant. From deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Chamberlain. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Knocks down the triple. Harrison's got 11 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Shot to stop the run. Durant, pass to Irving. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Outside for Harden, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And it's Irving off the drive. 3-pointer. Harden buries it from 3. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Green, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. Shot is good by Curry. He's got 10. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 14. It's stolen by Green. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is off. On the wing, Harden. He's got 11. Green with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry with another miss. Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nets trail by 11. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at small forward.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Curry. Right wing. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Screen by Durant. Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving, the pass to Durant. The fadeaway. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Curry, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Now here's Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. Durant finds Harden. Over Green, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Durant. Harden's got 13.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Curry, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
They grab their own miss. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Harrison. 16 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here comes Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And it's Irving off the drive. 3-pointer, Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. An open look for Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Green. The shot from 20 feet out. Jump shot is good. Green's got 6.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. On the wing, Curry. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 18 points for him.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. KD from KD. Wow.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Green. Inside, here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Arizin, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Durant. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. It's stolen by Green. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Stephen Curry tips it up. Another chance. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give them.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Arizin. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Durant drives in. Yes, sir, it's good.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Now Curry. He launches. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Irving. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Durant. Doubled by Durant. Green finds Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry hits the 3-pointer.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Arizon. On the wing, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. No good. And so it's the Warriors taking...
it's the Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Here's Harrison. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Green. Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And then for Brooklyn, James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. No good from Irving. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to KD. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is Irving. And they call an illegal screen here. And it's the Warriors' ball. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Thompson. Outside, KD. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Irving kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Fires top of the key. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Green against KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden kicks to Durant. Chamberlain with the block. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here are the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn. KD dishes to Curry. There's the triple. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Durant sets a screen for Harden. To the paint. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Curry looking it over. It's good from long range. Curry's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. The 19-foot shot and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 11.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Irving passes to Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Connects from three-point range.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Green with a screen on Irving. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. There's Green with the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And he makes all three.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Right side Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
It's Curry outside. Curry buries the three shot.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Irving for three. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Irving for three. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
For three. And the Warriors, another three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Shot from 12. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Green kicks to Curry. Out to KD. They get the rebound. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the three.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. On the wing, Irving. Going inside. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside, KD. And the wide open shot from Green. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Durant in the corner. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And it's sent back by Lopez. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. Here's KD. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. KD's got his second bucket.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Harden has a wide open look from outside off the mark.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Curry passes to Durant. Green with a screen for Durant. Durant with the steal. The kick out to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Driving in. Harden against Curry. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Thompson looking for an opening. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Jumps up, and Green slams it in.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Curry kicks to Green. Irving against Curry. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Harden outside. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
So consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in its center. Green with a screen for KD. Durant, money from deep.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. It's on the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Green against KD. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Curry from deep three-point land. Outside for Durant. And Durant gets double teamed. Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. Over Durant. The shot by Curry, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. Irving looking over the floor. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Irving's got 11 points.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Green passes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And here's Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Stolen by Durant. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And here's Harden for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Irving. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Thompson driving the lane.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Irving with the steal. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Warriors leading by 12. Right side Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. And Thompson kicks to Green. And sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Shot clock at 6. Thompson inside the line. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Curry and Durant sends it back. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. On its way from Curry for 2. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Warriors. Irving attacking. There's a screen. There's the 3. And KD good for 3.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. Count it. Good. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Over to the left wing. Irving with the steal. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Left side, KD. Durant drawing the double team. Lopez finds Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Green with the block. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Durant. Durant going down a sledgehammer.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Down it goes for 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Green. Durant with the steal. Lopez with the ball. Now Green defending. takes the three. Rebounded by Thompson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Durant. Now Curry. Green outside. The three goes down.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Harden with the long-range missile.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Durant. The 19-foot shot. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. Irving, a screen on Durant. Off target from outside.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Irving sets a screen for KD. The three is off. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now Irving. Driving inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. The shot is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18 points. Green inside, defended by Durant. Curry, Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Kevin Durant.
Here's Curry. Here he goes. Thompson missed on the three.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here he goes. Harrison. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Thompson passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by the Nets.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Martin. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Fires from the wing. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And he drives in. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Curry, pass to Green. Outside Curry. With the tip. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Drive by Curry. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And the basket by Curry.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's Coleman. No points so far. Martin, left side. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he jams it home with authority.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 11. Pass to Coleman. Martin outside. Good. Martin's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Kidd. From 20 feet. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Martin outside. Out to the wing. Takes the three. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Coleman. Here's Kidd. Martin with a screen on Curry. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Stolen by Thompson. Green with the ball. Martin picks him up. On the attack, Green. And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. 1:49 left in the half. Here's Martin. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Out to Thompson. Green, a screen. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Martin outside. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Martin's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Coleman.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fades. They get the rebound. Pass to Kidd. And here's Martin. No good with the triple. Right side Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, the pass to Martin. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. Petrovic, shot is off. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Nets. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. On the floor for Brooklyn. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 10. Green, a screen, and here's Curry for 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Blocked again! They get it back. Clock at 6. Green finds Durant. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Pass to Irving. To the left side wing. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Now here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 15 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Nets lead by 8.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Martin a screen from downtown. The shot no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green, a screen to the inside. Green gets up and powers it down.
Well, Draymond Green in the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
Martin against Green. Martin inside. Pass to Kidd. Knocked! Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Now the Nets with it. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and the shot goes down.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Curry looking it over. Misses the three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
With the drive, pass to Petrovic. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the screen. To the paint. It's stolen away. All by himself. Here's Coleman. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, that's good. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offensive rebound. And here's Green from the arc. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets out in front. Up. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nets leading by 5. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet to the left wing. Here's Coleman. Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. 3-pointer in transition. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry passes to Durant. Green, a screen. Fires from deep. Durant, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Irving looking around. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. And it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Oh, Green rips down the board. From deep. Oh, it misses. Brooklyn leading by 5. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Throws it up. Oh, Green rips down the board. Kidd's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Durant fires at the arc. KD drains it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Green against Martin. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. There's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 5 on the clock. It's good!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Curry. Now Thompson. Curry outside. He's off from 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, no good.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Irving. He drills the wide open jumper.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The 3 is in.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Irving outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, Green rips down the board.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So it's a...
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Launches it. Davis can't hit. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's Lewis. George for three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Picked by Williamson. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
When you got the slick passing skills that Ball has, you love exploiting the defense in the pick and roll.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Ball passes to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Three-pointer. Williamson. That one's good. Williamson's got 5 now.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for George.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Pass to Artest. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on George. Williamson finds Ball. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Williamson with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Pass to Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Now Davis. And here's Ball to the inside. Here's Williamson. Blocked. George feels out of it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Indiana trailing here. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. 26 seconds left to play in the first. It's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Holiday passes to Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's Artest. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball passes to Holiday. The 3 ball gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Lewis passes to George. Out to Sabonis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Pass to Artest. Fades away. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Holiday passes to Williamson. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Tries again. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 5 now.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Holiday against George. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Holiday surveying the floor. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
George's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Davis slams it home.
I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Shakes him. O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:44 left in the first half. Ball outside. Right side, Davis. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over ball. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Left side, Holiday. Ball outside. Picked by Williamson. From outside the arc. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Here's Ball. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ball looks over the floor. Williamson outside. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. The kick out to Ball. Not enough on that one as it misses. It's George on the wing. Here's Lewis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Williamson powers down the jam.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Lewis. Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
It's his first trip to the line. Holiday hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ball left side. Over to the wing. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 10 points.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Davis, a screen. He takes it in. Pass to Williamson. Off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Artest. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with a block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Crafty move. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday finds Williamson. He got a piece of it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over Sabonis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Indiana ahead, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest, and that one is hammered home.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Mashburn. Pass the ball. Here's Mashburn. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the bucket is good. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Got a hand on it. George outside. to the right side. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Gets the three to fall. And now it's a 7-point Pacer lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Holiday jacks up a three. Williamson. Oh, Zion not letting up.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Outside George for three. Williamson with a rebound. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. And it's Williamson penetrating.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Sabonis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Ball left side. Now Williamson.
Got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside George. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Williamson on the take. Here's Mashburn. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now George. Tipped away. Now here's O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. 18 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Holiday. Here's Mashburn. From deep. Oh, it's off. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Into the lane.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the voting on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
George! There it goes! Big shot at the buzzer!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Here's West. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So both teams changing it up here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's George on the wing. Siakam, right side. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Knocks down the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Siakam. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's West. Can they get it? That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside. Here's Siakam. Not going to go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The three from Ball. On target from range.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Halliburton for three. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Launches a three. Halliburton's shot is good.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Holiday passes to Ball. Oh, George with a steal.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first. Here's Granger. And a two-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Halliburton's got 5.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And here's New Orleans now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, New Orleans no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
That one goes. Count it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Another three for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Williamson. He's scoreless. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Siakam with a screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. George outside. Shot on the wing. And the shot goes in. George has got 8.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. The three is up. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Williamson for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The three from Ball. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Halliburton against Ball. Kicks it to George. From outside, off the mark. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Williamson for three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George passes to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. No good again that time. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. Yep, that one goes. Sabonis has gotten his first points in this one.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Halliburton outside. Knocks down a corner three. Halliburton. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Holiday from long range. And no good. Got it off in time. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Imanis Sabonis. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson passes to Mashburn, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger, and the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 8.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Ball. It's on target from the high post.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Halliburton against Ball. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Williamson left side. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 22 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Ball. He's got 10. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Halliburton. Now Siakam, pounded by Ball. Siakam gets the bucket.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Looking to get back on track. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Siakam with a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 6. To the wing on the left. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
Here's Ball. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Williamson left side. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ball against Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 25 points.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And George with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Hits the trifecta. Mashburn's got 17 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Pacers leading by 10. The 17-footer, and off the glass. That one's good. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Holiday against George. Picked by Williamson. Ball. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Halliburton against ball. Up top, Siakam. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Siakam gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
The three is off. Pelicans trail by 12. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
First team foul. First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now Williamson, stolen by Siakam. George. Williamson with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Ball fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. The final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 46 seconds left in the game. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is tough to knock him off his shot.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Let's loose for three. The triple drop.
We'll be right back.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's our test. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 5 on the clock. On the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. Over George. Lewis grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He gets that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 7 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis against George. Doesn't go either for Davis.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Artest up top. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Some changes for Indiana. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. Granger comes in for Artest. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Sabonis, the pass to George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Davis dishes to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Nobody near Granger. Bangs home the trifecta.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers leading by 5. Outside for Halliburton. Off target with his 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. With the drive. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Granger passes to George. Siakam sets a screen for Granger. Siakam misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Williamson screen on George. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The putback, a second chance effort, and Sabonis lays it up and in.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defender.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Second chance shot, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finds he blocks, comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Paul. And so the first quarter is in the books. Indiana out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Sabonis kicks to Granger. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Davis gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 6.
Well, this is something that Ingram has really worked on. And you see the results there with the perfect pass.
Here's Halliburton. Drills the baseline jumper.
Not just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, we'll never get tired of those dumps from Zion.
Out to the right wing, and a wide open look for Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 7. And here is Paul. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. Down low, and stolen by Williamson. Ingram kicks to Paul. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Poked loose. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Pacer lead.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Top of the key. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Williamson with the block. They recover it. Granger passes to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. In the corner, it's Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Baron Davis picks one up.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
Paul goes in the corner, it's Ingram. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana leading by 4. Driving in, and a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And stolen by Siakam. 3-on-3. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Granger against Ingram. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Great open look there. George has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Paul's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. It's oh my gosh.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Lets it go with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis dishes the ball. for the three. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. That bucket in no time at all. George has got 10.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Outside for George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Halliburton with it. He's got 5. On the wing, Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Davis finds Davis. Over George. Out that one, the Indiana ladies would cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Davis.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Siakam, a screen on Paul. Looking to get back on track here, and it's Halliburton missing. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Davis against George. Out to Ingram. Now here's Paul. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Ingram attacking. Outside, Davis. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Siakam sets a screen for George. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Ball outside, from outside the arc. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Davis for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Ingram against Granger. Outside, George. Pocket 6. The 3. Sinks the triple. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Granger passes to Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Davis with a screen on George. Offensive rebound. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
Great. A dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam kicks to Granger. Siakam sets a screen for Granger. Williamson with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George against Ingram. For three, Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Davis looking for an opening. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Halliburton. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside, Siakam. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. Davis. Ball outside. For three. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 15. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Count it. Nice touch.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no freeze.
Ingram against Granger. Outside, Siakam. Granger with the screen for Siakam. Now George. And stolen by Williamson. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ingram!
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
And that one is good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Sabonis outside. Here's George. And stolen by Williamson. The finish. Ah, the dunk to punctuate. Now George. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Halliburton. Now here's Granger. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Shot clock at 5. Throws it down. What an assist!
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Halliburton. Paul George. Three. Good. So no.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. There's the 3. Frazier with the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Johnson, 6 on the shot clock. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. The bank shot, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And stolen by Anthony. Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Shot clock at 5. And Bryant pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
O'Neal on the wing. Bryant outside.
First personal foul. First team foul. Chipping into the mix.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Houston. The kick out to Brunson. Now here's Reed. Clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. And the jumper falls for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Puts one up from 19. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Pass to Worthy. And he buries his first look. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Releases. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Worthy from deep. Johnson. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the wing, right side. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Brunson. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Brunson passes to Reed. Back to Brunson. From the wing. And it's in. Off the glass. Brunson's got 7 points.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York out in front, up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2-guard position. Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Offline with a 3. Anthony with it. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And here's New York now. Houston passes to Anthony. And the 3 off target. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Worthy. Lots of room. Drained it for 2 points. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing by 2. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Houston. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. The kick out to Brunson. From deep 3-point land. Pass to Houston. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Houston's got 6 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
It's stolen by Johnson, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Lakers lead by 3. Right side Johnson. Pass to Bryant from downtown. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. It's tipped. Brunson gets Johnson. Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Kept alive. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. They set a pick. And here's Anthony. Covered by Bryant. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Nice jump shot. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Pass to Worthy. 41 seconds left in the second period. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Johnson's got 7. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Houston. The putback. Pass to Reed. 4-3. Buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First team foul.
And New York has possession. And here's Brunson. Here's Reed. And rejected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Outside Johnson. Got a piece of it. Pass to Anthony. And here's Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
And he makes both free throws. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Now Reed. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. Anthony up top. It's good from about 19 feet. Anthony's got 6 points.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Pass to Worthy. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now Reed. Wing shot on the way. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Houston. He has 6. He takes it in. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Reed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Worthy, and it's New York with a rebound. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Here's the 3, and it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Ewing, stolen by Bryant. Here's Worthy. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Picked by Reed. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Down low. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Worthy. With 4 on the clock. And he gets the bucket. Worthy's got 12 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Up top, Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar got his 5th rebound in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he gets it back. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Using the glass to lay it in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Ewing. Jams it home!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Johnson! Cash from downtown!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Off on the layup! And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. From downtown, Anthony pulls it down. Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Worthy. Outside O'Neal. Johnson fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Brunson. Misses the 3.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Knicks trail by 7. 1:19 left in the 4th. Now Anthony from deep. Buries it from outside.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Anthony. And there's a drive. Count it.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Johnson against Brunson. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
He launches. That misses. The Lakers call timeout. They lead by 5. For 3. So we see.
Don't leave me
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. West comes in for Worthy. Johnson against Brunson. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And the 3 off target. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Johnson at the elbow. In the corner, it's Bryant. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And it's Brunson missing. West outside. And Gasol with the dunk.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. So it's the Lakers now. For 3, West hits the 3-point bomb.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now, here is Reed. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And the shot is good.
Well, I like Matty doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the inside, here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Anthony with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Johnson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Houston, and again, it's New York.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. And here's Johnson outside. The offensive rebound. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Up again. Gasol against Reed. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol. Johnson's got his second basket. Reed a screen on Johnson. Runs in the pass to Carmelo. Takes a three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside Bryant. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fires for three. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson with a clean look. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Brunson, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. A second chance effort. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to West. And it's off from three-point range. The shot, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get things started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here.
Oh, what a play!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gasol on the high post. Laid on him. Johnson can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Brunson attacking. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And it's West in the corner. Back to Johnson. Inside, Gasol goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Hands on Jalen Brunson.
No stopping Gasol there. He was determined to get that one up and down.
Now the Knicks with it. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Johnson kicks to Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony on the wing. Kobe with the steal. Gasol on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Brunson with it. West picks him up. Brunson the pass to Houston. Brunson kicks to Reed. Gasol with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Right side Gasol. Johnson in the corner.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Ewing, a screen on Bryant. The three from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West, and there's the drive, and the stuff by West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Brunson the pass to Reed. Out to Brunson. Pass to Houston. Carries it from 3-point range. Houston's got 7 points in the game.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Anthony. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Driving to the basket.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
This all setting the pick for Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Stolen by Magic. Shoots over Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Knicks trail by 7. And Brunson, here we go. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Down low, Kobe with the steal. Kobe on the take, and Kobe throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that concludes the first half. Lakers lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Driving the lane. West with a wide open look. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go. And it's Bryant in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
All alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Reed kicks to Brunson. They need this. Rebounded by the Lakers. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's West with the drive. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. And that one, good. Johnson's got 18 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The wide open look here for Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 22. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Fires from 18. Again, Los Angeles.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson against Ewing.
New York foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the middle, here's Shannon, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Lakers lead by 20.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
That shot wide open. Kobe's got 11 in the second half.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ewing, a screen on West. Second shot opportunity, and Ewing with the nice inside bucket. He has 6.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
On the wing, Johnson. Stolen, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then it's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Houston. That's the free fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Now here's Johnson. There goes Magic. It's tipped. And here's West from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th assist in this one. Reed, a screen on Bryant. The drive by Anthony. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Outside, Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson right side. Lakers passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Brunson. Going inside, and the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson attacking from deep. Gasol. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony with it. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 20.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. 6 to shoot. With the floater. Cleared away by Brunson. Knicks trail by 13. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Anthony. And he hits from 17.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
It's West with the drive. O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Anthony, he drills the 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson outside. This all setting the pick for Johnson. The response triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hands off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
It's cool.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And he does not hit. Kobe goes in. Oh, what a finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
3 points.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Knocks down the 3.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Reed, a screen on Johnson.
Jalen Johnson.
Shoots the 3. No good.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our trips are lost.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point. From deep, Johnson, count it, 1-for-1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier, pass to Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up, and no luck that time either.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside Johnson. Gasol the screen. Pass to West. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper. Guerin's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the top of the key. 2 points. That one goes. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's King from the arc. Pure from three-point range. King's got 5 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
They get it back. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Reed. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jacks up a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's King. Give him 8. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Spins. Pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Frazier. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. No good there, off the double clutch. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks, up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. The Knicks with the lead. Here's King. Give him 8. Dribbled by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good. Guerin's got 8 points.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
To the right side. Here's West. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Intercepted. Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
King, the pass to Reed. There's a screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Out to the wing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The kick out to Johnson. Uncovered. And it falls all over the rim and in. Johnson's got 10. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. King knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just,
wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out of bounds, it'll be Nick ball. 1:20 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Bryant outside to halt the run. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Frazier. Hits a three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Oh! Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to King. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Knicks, up by 10, and we'll return shortly.
34.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. New York leading by 10. So on the floor for the Knicks. And it's Reed in at the 4. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Johnson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they're pushing it up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Johnson. Gasol the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Pass to King. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Hoop poked away. Outside Johnson. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 17 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And so it's New York with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. Here's Gasol. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Pass to Reed. Deflected. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Bryant on the drive. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Ewing. Shot blocked. Here's Bryant inside. Pass to Gasol. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Will it go? Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to West. Here's Frazier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Johnson. 22 points for him. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Johnson. Gasol the screen. To the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot is up. The kick out to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. And the Lakers lead by 7.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Now Johnson. Gasol up top. Wide open look. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's King. And it's New York scoring again.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
They trail by 11. Here he goes. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pulls it from 20. Yes! Locked in on the J.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off!
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Gasol the screen. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson. And the 3 misses.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Picked by Reed. Oh, off target. downtown. Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Jackson.
Oh, yes! Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Finley. Outside Jackson. There's the pick. To the paint. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Mutombo inside. Releases. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And he nails the third. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Shot on the wing, and another basket for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Mutombo, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Doncic. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lever's got 5 points so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Dallas with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's the screen. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Anthony. The kick out to English. No good on the 3. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Doncic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Iverson against Jackson. And again, Denver, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside for Jackson. They set the pick. Over Iverson. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Denver with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
The Mavericks trail. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Back to Jackson. There's the drive. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
Jackson hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Pass to Donaldson, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lever is doubled. The three from Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
They get it back. Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Mutombo, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Doncic finds Jackson, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets leading. Outside for Lever. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Lever's got 8.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Jackson. Iverson gets the bucket. He has 5.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Right wing. From the high post. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Finley.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
There's Lever with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lever taking his time here. Anthony against Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Mutombo sets a screen. And that one's good, Iverson.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Lever. The kick out to England. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Lever against Doncic. Here's Finley. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 7. English passes to Mutombo. Iverson against Nowitzki. Takes a step back. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Over Nowitzki. And the basket by Mutombo. And it's a 9-point Denver lead. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Here's Finley. Offline with his 3. Here's Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever has the open look, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic against Lever. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 12 points for him. Here's Finley, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jackson and Dallas again with the bucket. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Iverson. English with a screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. A 3-ball. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
English's shot is good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Doncic. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the left wing. There's the screen. Here's Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Charity swipe shot, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Iverson passes to English, and the jam by English.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
There's a screen. Clock at 6. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for the three.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 7. English right side. Doncic against Iverson. Outside for Lever. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And that's 17 points for Nowitzki.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. He takes it in, and the dunk by Jackson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jackson against Iverson. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. And now it's only a 5-point Denver lead.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the fourth.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 5. There's Lever with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Taken away by Anthony. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Jackson from long range. Here's Denver now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Iverson passes to English. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Now Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. And there's the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. 9-point game. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Now Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. English left side. Now Iverson. Anthony down low. From deep. No good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mavericks trail by 9. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Drained from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jackson fires. Down it goes for 3.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Allen Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Denver leading by 8. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Now Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. And down goes the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and steal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. A three-pointer. Good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Launches it. Not that time. It won't go.
Oh, my sin.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. Finley grabs the miss. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The open shot, Doncic. Nowitzki uses the glass to finish the layup.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shoots. Mutombo with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
He gets it in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Donaldson. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Lever. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lever's got 12 points. Now here's Jackson. No points yet. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. 15 points in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Doncic, good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
From 17, that one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Number 27, Jamal Murray.
Here's Doncic. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Well, offense is the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Murray against Doncic. Lets it go. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 7. The 3. And it's Doncic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 8. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. And there's the screen. Launches it. The putback. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks out to Jackson. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with this jump shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Denver leading by 5. Pass to English. 3-pointer. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Murray takes it in. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Anthony slams it in.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Jackson, the pass to Finley. Takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's English. Still without a bucket. Anthony right side. Denver moving it around. And Nuggets hit again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And he nails the 3rd. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Off target with the 3. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Denver leading by 10. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray, shot is good.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Here's Jackson. It's good from the top of the key. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Murray. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And with a defender in his face, Murray is fearless.
Jackson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Denver leading by 16. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Shot from the wing. No good off the back of the rim. Finley passes to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. The rebound by Murray.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Pass to Anthony. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. All alone. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game. Murray from outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's English. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Finley gets the bucket.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 16. Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson on the wing. 6 to shoot. Now here's Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Denver leading by 16. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Wide open. And the jumper is good. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. From deep three-point range. That one no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a...
Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Denver leading by 18. Murray passes to English. They kick it out to Murray. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Finley. Outside Murray. From the corner. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's English. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Pass to Nowitzki. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Misses from short range. Here's English. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here's Finley. Nowitzki. Doncic outside. The 3 is in.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Doncic against Murray. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray against Doncic. Here's English. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 15. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to fall. Knocked away. Stolen by Jackson. In the paint. Luka.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Outside Murray. Anthony fires. No good from 3. Doncic deciding where to go with it. With the drive. Jackson outside. Jacks up a 3. Nope.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Anthony. Murray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Oh, missed on a tray. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. And Doncic gets it to go.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Lever from long range. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Lever. Over Jackson. 5 to shoot. And it's Lever with a sensational play.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Doncic passes to Jackson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Lever has the open look. Again, Lever missing. Here's Dallas. It's a three-point game. Jackson. Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Jackson. And here they come. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson. Uncovered. Denver grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Doncic against Lever. And Denver again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Doncic. Wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 5.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
And there it is for him.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Jackson. Following the three-point attempt by Ben.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so it's Dallas with it. After the miss, 3 from Alex English. Outside Jackson. The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Finley. Whoop, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Murray's checked in for Lever. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Murray against Doncic, and it's in there.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Doncic feeling it out. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail. Mutombo sets a screen, and here's Iverson outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Finley. Now Doncic, 6 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. Count that one. Doncic has got 7 points. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Murray. From down in the low post, it goes.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game. Willing to battle there for the bucket.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Doncic. Here's Finley. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dallas leading by 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. To the wing right side. Here's Finley, and he guns it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Murray for 3. Good on the triple. He's got 7.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki at the stuff.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The 3 from Iverson. Finley with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Finley. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Iverson passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Doncic outside. To the right side. Here's Finley, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Shoots the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki outside. Outside for Jackson, and stolen by Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to the wing. English right side. Taps in the tray. English has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Nowitzki with it. Out guarded by Murray. And Doncic with the triple.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Jackson has the open look. Another three for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
English passes to Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Jackson. Takes it inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray to the inside. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
You've got English. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 7. To the wing on the left. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Finley. English covering. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Stolen by Jackson. Finley the pass to Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's guarded by English. Here's Murray. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Murray's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. There's the pick. To the middle. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The three. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to English. Over Finley. English misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Fires from the wing. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got 9.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Now Iverson.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
English looking around. On the wing, Murray. Just 3 to shoot, and the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he can't hit the second. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets, trailing by 10. The kick out to English. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray outside. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
For 3, Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Back to Jackson. Anthony against Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. Now here's Iverson. He right on him. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by Jackson. Finley the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside for Murray. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the 2. Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Inside, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Iverson outside. Stolen by Jackson. Goes up, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the deep.
Count it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Doncic kicks to Finley. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. Mavericks leading by 7. Now Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. For three, and there's the three. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And stolen by Iverson. Outside Murray. Mutombo sets a screen. He'll put it up there. Got it to go.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Doncic against Murray. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jackson. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Murray down low. Now Anthony buries the deep ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic against Murray. Iverson with the rebound. The Nuggets now on offense. 8-point game. And yeah, it's good.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Murray against Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Takes the three. Can't get it to go. Now here's Murray. And down goes the three.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Just can't let you.
Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Now here's Jackson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lever. Pass to English.
What you say? My goodness.
Come on now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now here's Doncic. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Finley. And he jams it home with authority.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Going inside. Iverson can't hit. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Finley. Pulls it in from the elbow. Mutombo with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Now here's Doncic. Offensive board to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Mavericks leading. Driving inside. Nowitzki. Mutombo with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Doubled by Jackson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mutombo. And he dunks it down.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe. Taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Doncic passes to Jackson. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. A shot from the mid-range. Jump shot is good that time. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Check out Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Lever. And out of bounds. Alice will have it. 11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley.
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. And another basket for Denver. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's the pick. Right wing. Here's Finley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Anthony misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. They set the screen. The Luka 3! Money!
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. There's a drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki, that's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Inside. Here's Finley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Finley's got 10 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Lever. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Sinks the tray.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Some room here for Anthony. And another basket for Denver. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Jackson. Buries it down low. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Good work from Jackson doing damage inside. The defense just unable to keep up with it.
Lever can't get it to go. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 3. English passes to Iverson to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. Anthony grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Hits the three-pointer.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. The three. Doncic outside. Goes back up. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Nowitzki, that one's good. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
You got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with a hard cut.
Driving in. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. And we're coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Lever passes to Anthony. Three-pointer, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. Here's English. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Jackson outside. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Iverson, off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. And there's a pick. To the inside. 14 feet away. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I'll tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Outside Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. He shoots. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
little over 2.5 minutes passed here in the fourth.
Can't get it. I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Mutombo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he nails it.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From deep. Buries it from outside.
Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Now Anthony. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Rebounded by Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes a three. Tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
They trail by 6. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now Anthony. Wide open look. Cash it in.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Cash from downtown.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Here's Lever. Shoots a three. So it's the Nuggets taking the W.